sorry I'm a bit late today. I overslept like hell. I just woke up like 11, 12 minutes ago. So I kind of rushed to get everything set up. Sorry, it's also taken a while in the game because apparently the game does not store its shaders, which is weird because that's one of the longest processes in the game, or in games, is to set up shaders. So, yeah. I kind of figured the game would have like some things like this, just not the shaders thing, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, man, you a bitch. Send me that damn message. I don't know, I wasn't really even tired either. I just woke up really late. I grabbed my phone and looked at it and I was like, the fuck, it's 8 o'clock already. I know I played Ark Raiders a little later than I normally do. I think I went to sleep around 10.
Huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Well, let me continue where I left off, yes. So, where I did leave off, though, since I played for a while last night, I was still in this city. I talked to a dude who gave me a quest to go up the hill and to get a blueprint for the corporate entities here. And when I got up there, the only reason I'm telling this is because it's kind of horrific. A guy looks off this platform that's suspended maybe 7 stories in the air, and it said something weird. Couldn't really make it out. It was like he was having fun with it. And he jumps off the edge, then just slams into the ground and dies. Well, apparently he had some boots on that was supposed to let him, jump again. So he could, beat the momentum. And when he jumps down, he didn't do it because acceleration doesn't work that way. So he hit the ground and died. And his friends were still stuck up in that building. So I had to go rescue them. Well, problem is one of their friends that was part of the people that we took over, or not took over, but the people we were first fighting against that were in that space station when we first started the game. Protectorate. Yeah, the brainwashed people. Yeah, one of them was still like freaking brainwashed and was wanting to kill her friends that were less brainwashed and getting away from the Protectorate. So her big plan was to jump inside the fucking gears in this big ass machine that was suspending that building up in air. And yeah, so she basically died a horrific death being stuck inside these gears, trying to fuck her friends over. And the whole quest was me getting up there and getting a power cell to them so they could grind their friend up and get down. So yeah, that was kind of horrific. But now I can do this. Double jump. So that's what's happened. Yes, it was very ew. I also have a new thing, which I'll show you what it is when we kill someone. Wait a minute. You're still alive? Oh wait, no, you would still be alive. Yes. They detected me. Can't steal those shells. Alright, I'll leave them alone. Yep, I can double jump. I had to do it to get up there. Hmm,
No signs of
yes.
corrosion. Exhaust
Auntie's
manifold
choice.
still warm. Come on, come on.
Make sure I don't have any perks or anything like that. I don't really know what I'd
Baby,
use.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Examine. Yes, engineering 2. Repair the flow. But what can you give me for this?
You
Yes.
just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
I like your spectacles. Let's see. You know, talking to inanimate objects is often an early sign of madness.
Only becomes
Yes.
a problem if the
Yes,
objects
it
start
is.
talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
For you. But for the rest of society, not so much. Let's see. Can you give me any specifics about the repair work you're doing? These mines must be important. You've been banging your head on them.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational.
Why would that be brevity?
Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad
Well, hello
sailor,
there, slacker.
and
How
you'll
have
be
you been,
passing out
Galahad?
before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Yeah, sorry for being late. I really did just oversleep. I've not eaten yet either, so I'm either gonna order something later or I might take a little bit of time in between the stream to cook something. Cause I'm not hungry yet, but I will be. What? See, I don't get these right here. Why is it locked? Oh, do I have to have... This might be something like you have to find on a computer or talk to someone and give you that information. Okay, I kind of get it. I want to level my science up too, but I don't know. Let's see. I have some passing familiarity with mechanisms. Yes, I do.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place.
Oh, that
I'll
sounds
be
good
over
right about
there
now,
if you know
Galahad.
me. Way over
Go bring
there.
me some White Castles, Galahad.
Clear the blast radius at that distance.
And Care Bear, where's my 2,000 cookies? All right, let's see. Yes. Regulate the power flow. It's elementary. Yes. Just gotta do this. I don't know what that is. Maybe here. Yep. This is how real engineering works.
What in the...
Just gonna get away from that. Yes. What you got to say now, bitch? I didn't even know what the hell I was doing.
Bully for you.
Yes, bully indeed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just
No.
thought I'd feel more relieved
3,000
when the
cookies
launch
now,
was
Care Bear.
working
Get on it.
again.
Immediately. Let's see. If you were logical, we'd have to call them something else. Wait. I did not hear what she said. Wait, let's see. You're right. You did it. Fairfield, good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. You don't? Bet you'd feel better rewarding the person who helped you
Real subtle,
out.
ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And
Yes.
seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I
Come
will.
on, chop, Care Bear. Get on those cookies now. It's more of a punishment, Galahad. I originally had no intentions, but I told her she had to make me 1,000 cookies, and if she fought back, then she has to double that. So you know, we're just going up right now. So now she owes me 3,000 cookies. Yes, we'll get on trying this recipe and start making 3,000 cookies. Care Bear. Yes, yes. Let's see. I would have liked something a little better than grenades, but for saving your entire town from threats of harm. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a mag pick. I still don't have lock picking. Gonna take that. Let's just eat that. Hello? Is anybody home? It'd be better if you weren't. No need to detect this. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Boost rockets. Let's just close that door. I said close the door. Hello? Hello? Grab that. Take that. Yes, yes. Why does the bathroom always sound like it's running? And they don't run. Oh, I gotta have a locker key to get in here. Damn. I really need to put some points into lockpicking, but I really don't want to either. Let's see, what do you got to say? Probably nothing useful. Just heads up, I'm still not reading these out loud because they are mostly not useful at all. But they do give you quests every so often. What game is this? This feels Fallout-ish. It kind of is. It's actually made by the original people who did Fallout, like the original Fallout and Fallout 2. It's called Outer Worlds 2. So Obsidian made this game. Mind you, it's not the best as quality-wise because Obsidian is not the same team as they used to be. But they still have like some of the developers from it. Yep, it's BioShock S2. It's kind of like set in the 1920s, 1930s like mindset. Very good game. As far as the mechanics go, the graphics and stuff like that kind of lacking. Yeah, there's a few things that's lacking in the game, but the overall premise makes the game like fun. Like your skills matter in this game compared to like other games. That's one of the good parts of it. What else was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. There's something really... Oh, yeah! You can kill literally anyone in this game. Everyone. So, if I decide to go on a rampage, I could just get an ending by, you know, murdering every person here. Yeah, it's murder. Let's just go ahead and read through this real quick. Sorry, I would read these out loud, but they're usually useless information. And I read a lot slower out loud than I do in my head. If you want to see them, print screen them. I already read that one. Few messages. Simulation. All right. Nothing useful again. Hello? Any treasure? Yes, treasure. BioShock's a really fun game. I particularly liked Infinite, but I didn't really get into the other ones. I liked them, I just didn't get into them. In this game, Lucky Spratfoot? Lucky Spratfoot. Well, I don't have any spaces for it, so I don't think it would be here. I'm eventually going to have to go back to my ship and try to upgrade a few things. Nope. I should have read it while I had it open, but I didn't. And since I never actually check my inventory, I don't know what new stuff I get. Man, when did I get this? 10% to weak spot targeting. I don't remember picking this up. Let's see, 40% energy rate. Ranger scanner grants an additional weak spot damage relative to faraway enemies and distance. Okay. Yeah. Incognito. Become camouflaged while completely still. Disguise is ineffective against Batora rays? Batora rays? Huh. Don't know what that is. So 10% to weak spot damage. I'm not wearing this. Oh. Fuck it, I'll wear it. No, you know what? I want the weak spot damage. So, what do I have here? What am I wearing? I get evasion. Yeah, that suit's still better than everything I have. What are you doing dangling ribbon hose things for? What? Oh, yes. Those are my extra penises. I plug them into robots. So we went there. Yes, they are. Would they be flopping? They just, I assume they're just hoses. I don't. Let's make sure no one's around. Yep. I'm fine with taking stuff that ain't mine. This game's for hoarders after all. Let's see. Yes, eat that. Let's see. Da da da. In the greenhouse. Expected. I can pick on. Cell in the compatible office, so to ask him why it's possible the hole-headed, but there's no answer. He justified a risk public association. I mean, it mentions the guy, but didn't mention why I should go see him proper. Yes, but don't act like you ain't a perv, you weird-ass perv. In addition, obviously, smuggling, they have been frozen, and including the market distribution, yes. Let's see. Still, unfortunately, some changes against that might be blah, 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 blah. All right, there I go, reading out loud and slowing down again. Care Bear is a bitch. Nope. Oh, I got something from that. Sweet. Let's make sure real quick. All right. Nothing else in there. All right. Anything in here? Just kind of stock it up on Quest at the moment for some reason. But I'm fine with that. I think. Is there something I missed here? Doesn't look like it. Check it here real quick. I wonder if I kind of fucked myself by I wonder if I kind of fucked myself by making those space mines or whatever they called them go up. Because, like, in the first mission, I fucked myself by hacking these robots and making them our friends. I kind of fucked myself with that. I think I saved myself, but I ended up blowing off one of my friend's arms because of an explosion. I don't know how it related, but they definitely make it seem like the good things are bad things in this sometimes. Okay, can't climb that. What's up? Oh, you don't talk. Hello? No? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna go into here first. What is this? More perfect goods. Ooh. Oh, that's something nice. What the? What the fuck? Okay, I'm starting to feel less special about the gun I have. I found this gun early that's like a fucking, what looks to be a legendary, and apparently it's not. I mean, it scales with my level still, so if you look at the mod right there, the unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to the new level. But this, what the hell? Are those? Maybe that's blueprints. Biomass pistol, reinforced barrel. But they don't have any stats on them. After killing in stealth, gain camouflage. While camouflaged, ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Let me go check the store out real quick.
Welcome,
Let's see.
See anything you like?
Okay, you got that. Kinetic biomass pistol. What do you got here? Magazine size? I don't know how helmet gives magazine size, but hey, you know. What about here? Is there anything back this way? Ooh, extra holster. You gain extra holster. You're lying, I did not. Well, fuck.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new...
It lied to me, Galahad. It lied.
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Yes. We get to have robot butt sex in this. I mean, it's not really butt sex, but that's what we're calling it. Let's see, open vendor. Oh, I have an idea. How does one measure crunch? Yes.
Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Oh, I didn't get anything for that? Damn. Been running the store
working
long?
The store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted
They
shortly
do?
after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly? Psh, advertising is easy. Just put a smile in the eye. Let's go with this one first.
Advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those
Hey there,
yet.
Kobe. How you doing? Let's see. Can you put a request in for new merchandise? Just make it. Just make something up like not like anyone checks.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Let's see. You have some expensive stuff laying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea. Do you hear any new gnawing from the back room? Bet it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please
Oh,
wait here.
I know where
This'll
this is
just take
going.
a moment.
I know where this is going.
No sign of them Sprats, thank law.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Alright, so what do you have? You sell pistols? You've got a triple barrel off shotgun. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Advanced decryption key. I need that. So then we're gonna grab that. There we go. Let us. It's plasma shotgun plasma barrel. Sawed off barrel. Let's grab this. Then. Now. Let me see. So now I can make new things. Oh. Okay, I get it. Alright, then. Modification breakdown. Wait, breakdown? I'm not breaking down fucking blueprints. Let's see. Hold E to break down all junk. Yes. Break down a pocket watch. No. I want to break down all junk. Now let's go back into here. Weapons mod. Nope, still didn't get the material I needed. Okay, so I kind of wasted my money there. I was thinking about making some weapons and taking them back. Let's see, bypass job. What would be good to sell? That is the question. Looks like these are worth like 63. So I can make these, they're only worth 9. I can make it an advanced mag. That's 63. But I don't really use pistols, so yeah, I kind of fucked myself there. I got overzealous about it. I can make explosives. Let me go see what I can sell to him. Let's see.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos
big,
of our liberation of
brown
Eden were
bag.
wildly successful.
Okay,
Fairfield
baby,
captured,
shit.
Westport hobbled, the list goes on.
You have a good one, Kobe.
Capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area.
Okay, sorry about that. I was catching up on chat.
Combat drones,
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Open the
I'm
vendor.
sure you'll find.
All right, yeah. Let's see. Sell. I don't know what to keep and what to get rid of. Shock rods, I definitely want to keep because I think they're for the shotgun. Okay, so cannot sell this product back to their original owner. What? So if I steal from him, I lose the ability to sell to him. All right, well, repeating rifle sells for 25. Cast iron, an uncommon common material for crafting. Sells for 88, but I wonder if that's both of them or independently. Selling does not seem to be a good thing to do in this game. Well, that's fine. Okay, what are we doing now? Yes. Yes. Oh, that's Auntie's. The person who owns Auntie's Choice, I guess. Or the spokesperson. Man, they really don't leave their stock out here, do they? Ooh, looky what I found. Spacer Corona? What the hell is that?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
It is.
Auntie.
Good.
She
See
might
that
be,
it is
Mom.
done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for Moxie.
Bitch.
I'll give you that.
You looking to die?
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be...
Oh, dude. I think that's the guy who does the voice
surprisingly
for
good point.
Hattie in
Especially from you.
Battle Box Theater.
She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no. I believe in everything that happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
Get on with it.
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Let's see. I'm trying to find someone here. I need to get to the Vox Relay. Who says I desire anything? Let's go with that.
Faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Yep.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
No, I could care less about that. Let's see. Well, the premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business. Yeah, we'll give him
Can't
the
blame a
sales
body
pitch
for
one.
wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
That's
The
mutton
Protectorate
chops
utilizes
down
a
I had.
procedure known
That's
as
Scottish.
mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Let's see. So go to the ministry and retrieve info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the
lobotomy.
Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
It sounds like he needs to be launched out of a catapult. Let's see. Let's see what grafted soldiers are.
With the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Nope. Trebuchets are like exclusive to Care Bear. She's got patent pending and everything.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I mean, I don't like her already, so we're good with burning that bridge. I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assault. I'd rather work with you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman.
I thought he was going to
Find
say
your way
in
to the
Babylon's
Ministry of
ass, but yeah,
Accuracy.
that works.
And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay, so now we're done with that. Wait, what was the optional? Oh, that was a different quest. Okay, so we got something going on there. All right, let's see. Investigate the town hall. Yes, ministry. Yeah, yes. All right, let's see what else we can do on the side. Oh, actually, let me do one more thing.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Are they low? Okay, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, right. There was a extra holster I could do. I need cloth for that, though. Extra primer slot. I need a Kogalor mushroom. All right, well, let's look around town a little more.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just that.
Just got to repair this a little bit, get it open. Yeah, just beat it with a hammer. That's how engineering works. Yeah. You got some of that. Purple berry bunch. It might be a hunch, but I could use some lunch. Still blast-proof self-defense. Yes. I gained the recipe for it. Yes. Look at that. Who said being an engineer was a bad idea? I spent 8 years in college to become a master engineer, and I can't use my skills all that often. It was not a bad idea, but it was totally a bad idea.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
It all sounds so pointless and horrible.
It gets results.
Push him out the airlock, Care Bear.
Yes?
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
I mean, nothing wrong with them. What the hell is this? At all? Some kind of greenhouse? It's not stealing, so might as well take them.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used.
And you
to
should
work
never
this
trust
place.
Care Bear with your
is there anything
backside.
else, or can I get back to work?
She likes things that are called the manhammer. So yeah, just fair warning there that I had. Let's see. I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. You know what? Let's do the terminal route.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock.
No,
when they
she's
arrested
not.
My predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that
It
I
would
thought
be
anyone
gross
comes
negligence to say
Any careful
anything
arrangements
otherwise
tie
than
up everyone's
she is a
loose
menace to
ends.
society.
Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other
And
work?
to your butt.
You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it?
No, you won't, Care Bear, you liar.
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually
I've
only
met
found
your
on the
your
seedy
prior
lower decks of the
machinations
plane.
before.
Feel like making a few bits?
I just laughed though because I never liked those machinations. Let's see. Let's see. Few bit. Feel like making a few bits? Absolutely. I'm always excited for hunting opportunities. Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined
Ooh, I could go for a
We're the
macadamia
best
nut
way to
cookie
get
now.
things done in anti-space if you're looking for
Hey, Helen.
Wanna buy it, sell it, move it. We've got someone to do it for you.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. Care Bear's a perv. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule.
You're
and by
admitting
that,
to
I
it?
mean damn tiny amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain
feel like I
is
should
filled
shoot
with
her.
more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Damn it, I swallowed something down the wrong pipe. Well. Better poor than dead, or rotting away in an Auntie's Choice prison. Alright, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Let's see. So, why should I care about Sabrosa's friendship? And what if I get caught? I get it. I'll be back.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places.
I feel like I should
We're
probably
more than
turn
simple
her in.
opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Let's see. I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested. Nah, I think I'm interested.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
You better. Yeah. One of the few times the terminals have been useful in this. Alright, so we've done that. was the journal. Okay, is that a companion quest? Use the lock keys to open the lockbox. Acquire keys. Wait a minute. What's this one for? It says it's a companion quest, but
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of...
oh, right. No, I'll do that in a little bit. I have to go all the way back to my ship to do that one. Let's see. Diabolical Drone Doom. The pursuit of propaganda. If you return periodically, you'll find... periodically, you found with her name on it. It'll... perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Tiny Metal Death. Let's see. Tiny metal death pallets. Val recommends you acquire more ammunition. Oh, you can actually fail quests in this? Corbin appraisal is likely on some kind of record terminal deeper in the skip's lab. If found, it can likely be modified. Can I still redo that? Where's the quest I just accepted, though? Oh, wait. This might be this. Emily Galloway's terminal made it clear that she's the mastermind behind the criminal activity in Fairfield. Okay. Let's see. The Ministry of Accuracy is facility located in the West Coast Island. Infiltrate and retrieve information on mental refreshment. All right, let's see what this one is real quick. I think this is the one I'm doing. Ellen, if bears act up, stab cell until she can't start behaving. What now? Care Bear acts up, stab cell. No stabbing cell. You weird ass son of a bitch. Care Bear, pull out the man hammer. Use it on Galahad.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it. How am I supposed to do this? Can I go in there and talk to her, or am I not supposed to be in there? I'm gonna save real quick, because it's not really clear on some things here in the game. No stab cell. You are denied.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accruements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime
need a reason to
essentials.
stab him. Yeah, you need every reason.
In liberation.
There is no reason to stab Cell. So back off, Helen. Or you'll get the trebuchet treatment. Let's see. Just so you know, the workers in Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals
I'm probably
for
not supposed to be telling on
they'd be
them.
well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
Let's see. I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
I don't remember her name. I think I fucked up here.
Afraid my memory's not that short. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Let's see. Emily Galloway asked a specialist to ensure the terminal security is up to date. Terrible man-eating ones that'll show up to foliage. So I could do that, or I could do this. But which would be the right answer? Should I use speechcraft on this, or should I use hacking? Requires quest activity. I don't know which one I should use. One of them is probably the wrong answer. Fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer. I feel like hacking is the wrong answer, but sure, I'll go with it.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminal.
Hey, Lady Talabrina, thanks for the raid.
Feel free to nab it.
I'm Celsus Boldfire with Eternally Unprepared, and it's nice to meet you guys. Today we're running The Outer Worlds 2, which is basically the most open RPG you could play. you could literally kill everyone in this and get away with it. What were you doing today, Lady Talabrina? What was on your docket? Let's see. All right, let's see. What do you have to
As a
sell?
friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Okay, you sell corrosion soak. Defensive plates. I think I already have that one. Does it not tell you if you own it already? Because that's going to suck if I end up buying something twice. Machine pistol. Don't have one of those. Plasma soak. Nah. Alright, so... Do you have anything to say? Oh, you have a machine pistol. Thank you. Can't see that, but you can see me taking that box. Walk of Life? I don't think I've heard that. What's it about? Just FYI, these terminals I'm not reading because they're mostly full of useless information and a lot of it. I will read them, but I'm not reading them out loud. So if anybody wants to see them, print screen it. Let's see. Extraordinary inventory. Return to the roots. Huh? There's nothing on the terminal. Require but not met. I need replenishment terminal key card. I can't just use hacking? I don't think I can do this one until I find the key card. And there is nothing telling me where I should be looking for that at. Fuck. It's part of a game, No Time to Relax. It came out as part of the game called No Time to Relax. That is something I am not aware of either. I'd really love to get one of those. No.
You'd be back. What do you need this time?
Just here to mire the drop shits.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out different, there might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
The death rate amongst dropships is statistically significant. You're better off.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it. Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I think I need pickpocketing to be able to get that key card.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Unless I doubt she sells it. Ooh, what's this? Reclamation. It's pretty much the same thing I have, but it's got scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chances increase to 15% with the engineering skill. Oh, I have to remember this, because that might be useful for me. So what's her name? Chief Replenishment Officer Cardosa. I might be able to find it in her actual home. Hello? Let's see. Make sure no one's in here. Steel performance review. Employee. Okay. Let's see. Marksmanship score exceeds the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employees has a commendable record of with no violations of standard quota policy. However, the overabundance of passion in her position often lead to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips. Following a series of unimproved shifts, goal achievements: decreased troop injury and death incidents during the patrol of 15% employees. Ernest strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to parameter maintenance and pairs of willful lack of understanding of the cost of others' higher priority initiative requiring shared resources. Respond poor to precede mockery. Must improve frequent of following her superiors' orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Ooh, pardon me. Ugh, still tired. I'm waking up late. Let's see. Not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request denied again. There we go. I just need the key. Fuck! I need fucking lock picking again. I really don't want to put points in it, though. Hello.
Go consume like a good consumer.
I am consuming shit in this yard. Now give it to me. Yeah, I mean, I just woke up at 8 o'clock, Care Bear. I usually don't stream this close to waking up. Ah.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Well, hello.
Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Yeah, if you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench.
That's no excuse for pointing a gun at someone.
What to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
I'll look at it. I'm not sure about it. I do like simulator games. I never really got into the life sims though. Let's see. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping? You know what?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Funny you should ask. One of the 12 degrees is grand motivational or whatever you call it. Let's see, I could do that. Or, not to boast, but I'm pretty inspirational. I could do the science path, but I think I'll go with the speech path.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this.
I'm doing some research on it,
guns
but
down.
I'll probably end up doing it.
That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
I gotta make sure the company is credible. Yeah, that's right. Frickin' bot, you didn't get to post in here. Ha ha ha. Took you right out. Anyways, let's see. When you hold a gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to horribly die if you don't shape up. We'll go with answer one.
I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Let's see. I was going to say newfound freedom, but that works too. No.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With Auntie's choice, each of you have the potential to be so much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sights ahead of where the target's headed. We'll go with
And a corporate ladder
corporate
means
way.
there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank
Helen,
God.
you know damn well that I
Trainees seem quite
use
taken
people
with
as
you,
meat
too.
shields.
As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward.
So that wouldn't make any sense.
Accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
What the hell did he give me? I was not paying attention. What the fuck did he give me? Did he give me credits? He didn't give me credits.
Good form.
Son of a bitch. Let's see. Triple barrel shotgun plasma. I already got that one. Blast proof. I already got that. Light mag. What about this? Before I already got that. Nicotine. Nope. Extra holster. Nope. Got all that. Nothing. Nothing. Did you just give me nothing? Light revolver, maybe? That's the only thing I don't remember picking up. Kind of a shit gift, but fine. Ooh, I can get free ammo without stealing it. Now let's go do something stupid and see if there's anything on the battlefield over here. Yes, please. Nothing, nothing, nope, nothing. All right. Yep, nothing.
Capital shot, recruit.
What else is in here? I gotta figure out how to do that quest, though.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Bitch, you talk like that and we're gonna have a problem. And it's called a bullet to your face. Sneak finger? I didn't see anything like that in my inventory. Oh, 1 second. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. No one's posted anything about it, so I don't have any info on it. Hmm? Oh, you're just being weird and dirty. Yeah, I gotcha. You weird ass son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Where to go now? Because I can't do this quest right yet. Nope. I really just need... Objective reached. Replenishment terminal key card. Where the hell do I get that at? Yeah, I know you being a perv, you weirdo. Okay, let's see. I can take this without being noticed. Don't worry about it. I'm not stealing you blind or anything like that. Let's see. Ethel Tinsley. Give me some biomass. Yep. Nah, I didn't particularly check my inventory for Sneak Finger, but I looked for something. Let's see. Let's steal his sprat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Man, I can't jump over that. Ooh. Burst light pistol. I'm getting all kinds of shit here. Definitely not a hip. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll resolve this. I don't know how to get my faction back up after that, but hey, you know what?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist.
Actually, how'd she spot me? No one was
darling,
looking
you're
at
a
me.
genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you?
I've been standing here for a while.
But he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Okay, why don't we start with the introductions? I'm Celsus.
Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptor.
She makes chimeras?
He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical corporate management structure to me. I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milster's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Damn it. I didn't get all the information I needed. No. Why can't they see eye to
The fact
eye?
is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Couldn't say on that one. This ministry has high spirits now that ministers in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage
not that big.
rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his
It's
powers
not that
of
much.
persuasion yet
It doesn't take
again.
that much.
Oh, I would welcome
But those
you
are
in this
zealots.
case.
It's a different thing altogether.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Let's see. I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require you to give Raptidons goofy names? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Audie's losing the war.
I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R.
No.
I suppose I
No
am
rubbing
sure
a
he
wild
responds
animal's
to
bellies,
those in
Care
any
Bear.
case.
That's bad. Bad, Care Bear. Bad. Okay, so there was nothing useful here. I can use this without trouble. I should have read this first. And let's see what is in this document. Bop. 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 It may have given me that answer that I needed. I doubt she'll say anything different,
Remember
but
not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
nope. All right, it was too late. How you doing there, little bastard? I will shoot you. Huh? I just did, Care Bear. Okay, did I come over here already? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Hello, yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. Might be something there. Okay, we're all good here. What's this? That might be something. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in the liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. So this is where DeVries was. Okay, let's see. Messages. man is strong and it is still. Yes, contract and protectorate order, consequence, but whispering poison in each other's ear. I can assure you the dark path never burden of knowledge in that, but therein I find there no longer. Do you remember the difference in this? The cult of corporatism, 6th chapter. One way or the other, I fear we are hurling toward the inevitable conclusion. This thing I cannot allow no matter what the cost. The hell is that? That is very distracting. Turn back. Mission log.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Yep, that explains it.
They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan.
Okay, Care Bear.
Wasn't it?
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm ordering a pizza right now just so I have something to eat here in a few. So give me 1 second. I'm almost done. I was doing it while that thing was going on. I just gotta get something real quick. She probably has. There's probably like a fucking cougar outside that she's screwing around with. Hey, it's not really a cougar. Those things don't actually exist, but still. Let's see, where is that at now? What the hell? Huh. That's weird. Oh, never mind. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Let's see. Is that good? Make sure real quick. All right, good deal. Give me one more second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get some clothes because I don't want to scare the pizza delivery guy off whenever they show up. Oh, also is interested in your stomach. Just in all fairness, I have not eaten yet, Helen. Or not eat. Yeah. See, I woke up like literally 20 minutes after the stream was, or 10 minutes after the stream was supposed to go live. I don't know why I slept so long, but I did. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
My cover story has worked.
No. Damn it.
I'm safely ensconced. Seems a call. I was able to eat. I have hacked. Well, I have.
So I've not got to eat yet. And I did make an announcement about that I would be earlier. Let's see. Is there anything secret? Nope. Okay. Yes, I have discovered. I don't know why the bathrooms just are constantly making sound. But hello there, sir. How are you doing? Are you asleep in the chair? I can't tell. You've got those glasses that make you look shady as shit. Well, if you're asleep, I'm just gonna go visit your inside your domicile. Auntie wants you to acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help you make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. 1. Buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on goods are returned to your pocket and as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest... we're just going to go with a short term for this. AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join the cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Or well, met. Let's see. Be dynamical individuals. Skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness and hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. You and your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. There you go. We gotta reach our potential with Auntie's Choice. You don't have any new products. Where are all your new products at? You're not doing the Auntie's Choice way. Hello? Nope, nothing? Okay. I'll talk with you guys after I search your house. Or whatever this is. Cartridges? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. It's the same thing I just read over there. Cabbage? Regal tarts, yes. I could go for a tart now. Yes, pizza for no one but me! Yay! Man, they don't even program lines into them. Sir, you're drinking your alcohol wrong. You've got to take the cap off and put it in your mouth. Alright, let's get moving. You can tell they kind of got bored at some point. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, I was hoping there'd be something up here. Nah, doesn't look like it. The fuck? So it's just instant death for a drop off of a cliff? It didn't even make the it was just nope, you're dead. Man, they really did not put much effort into like the side things in this game at all. Alright then, well, yeah, we'll just try that again. That was kind of a boring death. Okay, well, yeah. I'll go with that, I guess. Oh, yes, this is problematic now, isn't it? What is that? That's just full, I don't need it. Let's see, can I move you? Nope, I can't. Thank you. You just wanted to be let out of the house. That's what it was. I get it. You're a filthy ass dog that can't do shit on your own. Protectorate drone, yes, yes. I'm gonna try something that's stupid as shit. Okay, it did nothing. I was hoping that mine would just kind of blow everything up, but it did not. There is nothing going on in this house. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Recipe for biomass container. Oh, I could probably use these. That's shotgun shells, short rounds. I definitely could use short rounds. So let's grab that and then this. I don't really have a shotgun right now, so that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'll get that because I can make more things for my shock stick. Let's see, am I detected? I am not. What do you got in here, sir? What do you got here? Ah, what the fuck is that on the wall? Let's see. Scrap of paper. Hack 3. Nothing here will probably... Ooh, administrator code? There's no administrator code in here. It lied! I need a scrap of paper. What the hell would I use the scrap of paper for? Why can I not repair this? Or what's the point of this? It's not giving me any option, but it's setting off my OCD like crazy. No. No heresy for you, Care Bear. No cheeseless. Ooh, the scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal administrator code. Yes, yes, yes. What would you like to do, administrator? Unseal the cellar. Yes, please. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. Yes, yes. Indeedly so. Yes. Where is the cellar? I must go down. Yeah. Okay. There does not seem to be a cellar at all here. Oh, wait, is this the cellar? Oh, that's a weird way to put it. By the way, I do want to try to do Arc Raiders on stream at some point, but I got to find a team of people to play it with. And for you, Helen, you probably end up liking it because it's somewhat Fortnite-esque. It's an extraction shooter.
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Attack. I've certainly killed people for less. Leave why is that? I'd say I want to do that option, but I don't really want to, start. I guess it'll make them weaker. I really don't want that. Why'd you ransack the greenhouse?
Stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Can't you just join a group? Kind of. See, there's a problem with that, Helen. It would be on stream. And I can get in trouble on stream on YouTube and Twitch for someone going off on a racist tangent or something of that sort. And I don't support any of that shit to begin with. But if it happens while it's on my stream, even if it's not me, I can get in trouble for it. I also have to keep an eye on you guys too for doing that shit. It's a lot easier to do it with chat. So I can't really just do like random Q groups and that. I have to find people that I trust to do it with. You must have been starving. Risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
I'm finding less reason to be nice to them. I am really having a trouble being nice to them.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
I should have went against him. Bitch, get the fuck off me! Come here, you son of a bitch! I was trying to be nice and humanitarian towards you, and you're being bitches!
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with
I didn't
food
do
from
you
the
a favor or
greenhouse,
shit.
but never in a million
This is
skips
my
would I guess
bounty.
they were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong.
I should have attacked
Small
him.
part of me was hoping-
I remember I won't be nice to people in the future.
It's downright foolish.
Well, yeah, my chat is, but there are people who come in here and say shit every now and again that I have to ban immediately. I can't ban people in a group. It's already done, and Twitch especially doesn't, give a shit about that. Let's see. I won't judge. Tell me. I'm standing here already. Yeah, let's do that.
I lost a friend in the invasion.
Ooh, my food's already on its way. Just a heads up, when my food
maybe
gets
all
here, I'm
this
gonna
was
be
her
taking a
trying to
break
send me a message of
to
some kind.
eat, so I'll be about 30
Like I
minutes.
said, foolish.
Probably watch a show or something like that while I'm taking a break. Let's see. Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people. We all grieve differently. Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send beyond the grave. Yeah.
Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and
Told him I
such.
wouldn't judge, and I'm sitting here judging his ass for it. It'll still be a little bit before it gets here, probably about 15 minutes. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people. Sounds like she was really... You know what? We'll go with that one.
Was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Alright. Damn, man, you died horribly. Oh, hey, a free sun baton. I already have one, but I can sell it at least. Pick up high security lunchbox. High security lockbox, not lunchbox. You can tell I'm thinking about food right now. Oh, I should have ate that. Let's see, infantry crap, shock rod, ammo. I can't believe I have to use ammo with this. Let's see, tribute pancakes. Yes, yes, yes. I like me some pancakes. I love me some pancakes.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits.
Ooh,
and
I leveled up.
anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a point in lock picks and a point in medical. And I got a perk. Let's see. I wanted... Where was it? I could do pickpocket, but I don't want to do that yet. There was a skill that I was looking at yesterday. Psychopath, restricted areas, there's medical, caustic researcher, space ranger. Where is the fucking skill I was looking at yesterday? It was only like level 5 engineering. Demolition? No. is the damn sign for this? Leadership, medical, melee, observation, science. What the fuck? Where the hell is it at? Perk, bullet shield. Oh, here we go. Engineering. Requires 4 or more total perk points. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Requires 2 or more total perks purchased. Wait. Does that mean engineering perks or regular perks? I guess I have to buy another perk before that'll become open to me, which sucks. All right, let's see. You can reset auto mechanicals, forcing them to... Yeah, that kind of nice, but not really wanting to use it. Restricted access. You have restricted inventory of vending machines. That would be nice. But maybe pickpocket? Because I think I can use that right now. Let's see. I just want to test this real quick to see. Does that mean I got 3 seconds, or it'll take 3 seconds? Okay. It's gonna take a little bit for me to figure that out. Yes, for lunch. This would technically be my breakfast, but still. I love the game, but it looks like hot dog shit when you look at the background. Nope. Okay, so she doesn't have the card. I don't have the slightest inclination of where I'll get that card from. So did we go in here already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, you can't pickpocket the random NPCs that don't have dialogue? That's stupid. Why put them in here if they can't be picked? If they don't have any purpose? Let me go back and talk to her real quick and see if she's got any new info.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
No, but I'll check back too.
Good. I've got more than enough to do that I'd rather you not distract me until I've done what I need.
But I can't really do anything if I don't know where the key is, or I'm gonna pickpocket you. Look at this. There's no one else here. Ooh. Bam. Just leave that alone. Well, I believe I have searched everything here. So let's go ahead and go back to the journal and figure out what to do, because I can't do this right now. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the main ship for a minute.
I see. So, is it Auntie?
Is this the right way? No, that's not the right way.
Exactly. I mean, Auntie is cunning and bold. I don't have a single bad thing to say about her.
But I need to go back to the ship so I can unlock the next decryption thing.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here.
Have I written here yet? No, same crap I was reading in those other buildings. Okay, I guess I came in here already.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management
just
of
leaving the
Auntie's
city.
Choice.
You're kind of late.
I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm gonna spat exterminator. Yes.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by the name Vera. You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way. Let's do that.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything. I'm afraid not much of a habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says.
I mean, I was just lying about that.
Drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might one accept said
Out
bounty?
next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I'll admit, I'm not particularly clear about
What?
Auntie's Choice.
Been in hibernation or something? We're
Yes.
here to bring the free market's liberation
Actually, that's
to
correct.
the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a trader who goes by the name
As
Barry.
I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
There anywhere I can buy? Let's just
We
see what
got
she has to say.
everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
I best be on my way. Oh yeah, before I go to my ship. She gets no pizza. She didn't fall from my lines. No pizza for her.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind
How
of
are you
hurry.
still alive, bleeding
Wait's
out
still on
like
the long
that?
side of short.
Oh, damn it.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Damn. I gotta find the coagulant. Alright. I never talked to the doctor, so let's talk to him first.
Still.
Can't help you. Sorry.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however.
Ooh.
I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Let's see. I'd like to see your medical supply. Shame to lose a leg. Amputation seems a little extreme. You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw. Damn. If I would have put it all into medical, this might have worked out pretty well.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I love
Can I
that
have a moment to
mentality.
noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
That's terrifying. That's an elegant way of saying you've only killed a few people. It's troubling that your first instinct for treating...
Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the one going under the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you.
I mean, I am kind of a fan of sepsis. Yes, yes. Let's see. Yeah, you've got a full crowd in the waiting room. Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw for, you know, reasons. Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant
Resurrectionist?
Station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Eric.
Yeah, that's right.
Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Well, I believe I can help you there. Let's see. Damn it, still no medical. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions? Can't you make a coagulant yourself? There's a chemist right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Let's see. I see Auntie's Choice here, but my ex-protectorate's coming in for wait. See Annie's Choice here, but but do you get many ex-protectorates coming here for treatment? Let's see what he has to offer.
Cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
Meh. All right, let's see. So this one, gain additional medical inhaler. Oh, sorry, had to stretch. Oh yeah. This will be good for me to get up and stretch here whenever my food gets here, because my body's already feeling like it's muscles are cramped. All right, let's see. Antibiotics, trauma kit, coagular mushroom. I guess I can make the coagulants out of that. Extra primer. Auntie's Choice infusion. A primer that grants instant heal and increases the lower your health is. Oh. So basically this is something to use in oh shit moments. I don't see anything used for use. No. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't cut her leg off, okay? We'll figure out where to get some coagulant from. The hell'd you come from?
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies.
Case. Heading back to the ship. Heading back to... Oh, I got a knock on my door. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, my food has arrived, so I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna watch a show and take a break while I'm at it. So just 20, 30 minutes. So I'll leave the stream up while I'm gone. Brain's not working, but yes, I'm hungry right now. So I hope you all have some fun. If I don't see you guys when I come back, but yes. Talk to you in a little bit. Sorry about that. Woke up way too late to get to eat, so needed to eat. Let's see. The hell? Checking up on one thing real quick. Looks like Twitter has made spam messages part of the message system, so now I'm always seeing fucking messages. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh well. I'm gonna make food. If you're here, Tyler, hey Tyler. Alright, so now we're going back to my ship real quick. We got a pocket watch. Ooh, what's that? Triple barrel shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Kind of walked around this area, so I didn't really fully pay attention to it. What happened to that big thing that was in the sky over here? Hello? Transition, huh? Wait one moment. Food, there we go. Alright, Valerie's mod kit. A kit that supplies... A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit the workbench to do so. Yes. What about you? What do I need to get you now? I need 4 more decryption keys for a manager's tasking hat. Huh. Inspiring authorities. Enemies you hit with your attack become marked, causing your companions to prioritize them. Oh, well, that's cool. Not something I'll ever use, though. What is with that? Okay, so... Can upgrade Valerie, so static resistant or acid proofing. I'm gonna assume that this is just normal. And I can choose one for her, or for their weapons. Superheating coils. Stacks burn and deals slightly more damage, or frost damage. Increases or weapon that deals frost damage deals significantly increased damage. You know what? We'll go with burn. Don't think I can level him up at all. Break that down. Wait, I already... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so biomass containers are pretty easy to make, but they sell for shit. Their electrocution sucks. What are you talking about? Or electrician. Electrician. I don't know why you thought you said electrocution. As just being dumb, I guess. Compact rounds. We got plenty of rounds, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Concussive mine. You sell for 25 a piece. I just don't know if that's worth it. Distractive device. Gain an additional grenade slot. Light pistol mag. Need cloth for that. Need cloth for that. I'm gonna hold off to get this. Step aside. Ankle holster. Shoulder holster. Yesterday's news, now today's. Yes. So I got 2 of these. I just need to find cloth. I thought that it upgraded my stuff, but apparently it didn't. Let's go see what if he has anything extra to say.
Heard what you found at DeVries' terminal, back in Fairfield.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen so many colleagues lose themselves to obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it!
They would have. They would have.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular.
Well, you're the one that started it, so fuck you, bitch.
Looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
Let's see. What are people saying about her? I didn't realize she had so much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors, never mind.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon. Let's see. She's clearly accomplished. You know what?
I reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Let's see. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons. That is definitely the truth.
Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Well, definitely, but that's pretty much the dogma of any religion. Let's see. What's kept you all going for years? Hope? Revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
DeVries has shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Maybe. Alright, do you need a talk board? Nah, you good. You good. That sound is weird.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
So make ammunition? Alright, let's see. He wanted me to make ammunition. Let's go ahead and make... There we go. We made a little ammunition for him. So maybe now he'll shut the head up. I don't really need any more of that. Let's go see if that triggered another dialogue. Oh, objective complete.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
No, that's some good advice there, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals.
You're 10
All
years
you
old.
could want
You're
in a
10
squad
years
mate
old.
at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to
Error.
find current mission parameters. Defaulting to
Care
last known
Bear is a
objectives.
bitch.
Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24 hours. Laughter is the best medicine, second only to ampicillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Your mom's face. How much weight do you think you could carry,
Attempting to
hypothetically?
ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Yeah, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie
Mentality
stand for?
augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Huh. Yes, that is an awful
Do
mouthful.
you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation for a long time. Give me the highlights of your service
This
history.
unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Yes, the infamous Starfield maneuver. I thought that was banned.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You should not do that move then. Alright, so we've learned a little bit about Valerie. Hey. How you doing today, good Devin? And thanks for the follow.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's see. Sorry, my brain's just not here right now. Let's see. I'd like to know more
It was
about...
less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Think of that, Mike. Nah, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
I was serious. I want to know
All
who's
jokes
watching my
aside,
back.
What's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Let's see.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Might be a pod, actually. Let's see.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Yeah, it's a bot. Hold up 1 second, guys. There it is. Pop. Sorry about that. Sometimes you get bots like that come in. I thought it might have been. Anything's good. I just don't want it getting in here and dragging people over. Because most likely it's trying to get people to respond to it on Discord and then, what do you call it? Put malware on your system to... Anything good happened since Verizon Point? But yeah, really, Care Bear. Anything good happened to Verizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before? Bratwurst? Oh. Let's see, I'm gonna need more details.
I'm trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia. Obviously, what was life like where you're
like
from?
Most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
So I know what that's like. Spent a fair time out around the ship.
Never forget your
myself.
first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
And the plot thickens,
I was working
yes.
late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Sounds like something Care Bear would do. Corporate espionage. Let's see, weren't you worried about running? Make you look guilty? Always putting others first. One thing I like about you.
Not
go
as
with that
worried
one.
as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for... I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Huh. Take long for that to happen, did it? Yes. Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Did it?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Ah, damn it. I need melee. Let's see. You don't have to apologize, Niles. If anyone has the right to be angry, it's you.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And... well, not much to regret there.
You ain't getting to
Only
suck
thing
my
I know
dick,
for
buddy.
sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
That appears you are correct. Lessons away from Horizon.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Let's see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some
Ow.
distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting
Val?
back, though.
Is he talking about the robot? Let's see. We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe we should go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
I hope this isn't a romantic choice.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Let's see. Tell me how you first met Devi.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
You know, now that I think about it, that bot that just came in the room, Good Novum, that bot was in my room like last month and I just kind of forgot about him. They did the same thing, followed then unfollowed later. What I think actually happened is their account got suspended. Let's see. Last time you saw her at Horizon Point, did you?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
There's something else I wanted to talk about. Yes. Actually, never mind. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm gonna go just shove my hand in this thing and stab it a little bit. Yep. Put that good green goo inside my body. Yes, there we go. We have done our thing. Yes. Nothing? Okay. Yes. Shadow and pedantic. Yes. Oh, I can finally have these guys in my party now? Sure, why not? Let's go. Yes. We must go. Away we must. Yes. Don't be a bother. Alright, let's see. Journal, quest. Collectible quest, propaganda. Yes. Yes. Speak with Niles. Now, full-blown agent. Land on Paradise. Don't think I can do anything here.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
I'll hit you with a shock stick.
Need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. Let's see. Head back to the incognito. I need you to hold down the fort. This isn't working out. I think we should part ways. Yes.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so I can use him for that. Valerie?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'd like to know more about Paradise Island, please.
Paradise
Yes.
Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit.
What about the fauna? I need to know about them.
Affirmative. Engage
Ah,
in
shit.
standby protocols.
I didn't mean that. Damn it. Now you son of a bitch. Bitch-ass Valerie. Come on, Valerie. Don't be a bitch. Let's go on. All right, so now back to this. We've got that. Stalk angry. Confront Savannah in order to, at the order of the Ascendant, destroy hover drones. Let's go ahead and get this one because I'm pretty sure this is going to be out here. Oh, no, it's not. Well, what about the other one? Where's it going to be? Up that way. Fuck it, let's just go that one. I will. Alright, Care Bear, I'll be here. Hello? Are there any robots here? Yeah? No? Okay, so everything stays dead here. Tyler, you're the stinky one, you know it. Go try to cover it. Pushing off blame like that. I'm sure you take baths in garlic. Yes. Yes, indeed. What's up, man? How you doing today?
Might I have a word, Commander?
What the hell do you want? We're busy.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah, good idea.
Being
Sure, why
serious here,
not?
Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's got to come first.
What happened between you two?
From Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The protectorate dictatorship, it should be destroyed. Never would I have guessed it was restraining the protectorate from within. Sounds like you're put in a tough spot,
I
yes?
didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
Sometimes things don't turn out how you hope. That doesn't mean you were wrong.
Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's
Oh shit! He got lobotomized? A time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Remind me again what mental refreshment is? Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
No time like the present then. Yes, yes.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
I'd hope you don't have
Never got off the
skeletons in
road
your
to visit
closet.
before now.
That's spooky.
We ought to start there.
We will go see him after I do whatever I'm doing here. Maybe. It might be like 20 days. We'll do something eventually. Ooh. Glad I turned around and looked for this. You got me some stuff. Hello? Double jump. So what are you getting into today, Tyler?
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val?
I see something
Kinda
down
reminds
this
me of
way.
the days in Nix's orbit. Dodge and protect.
This stretch runs between
You
Fairfield and
remember
the
that?
Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Memory not found.
Oh well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for all of us.
I can't jump up that, huh? Is this where I was going? Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, I have not got a flaw pop up yet, but I've been looking for them to pop up. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take this then. If you're closed, yes, yes, yeah. That looks like it should be mine. Is there anything else here that looks like it should be mine? Yeah, that right there. Yep, that and that. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, look at that. Mine too. I think that's mine. Yeah, that's definitely mine. Ooh. What do we got in here? The Order of Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate the truth of the universe lies within the pursuit of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematic expression that generates all of existence, though it is flawless in calculation. All things are possible. As our knowledge and equations grow, we asymptomatically approach the ideal ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe. Know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms of the formula, the architect is an abstraction of mathematical, perfect, yet unknown energies and spawned the universe. That spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with the name, as well as the label, the omega point of the equation, with the same boundary expression. So, let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Be it as enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. There we go. Are you just boiling water there? What are you cooking? Are you just wanting to drink hot water? Okay. Why is there a slab on... Why do you got a stone slab on the fucking cooking mechanism? Just put the damn pan on the fucking flame.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Exactly. You're a friend of August DeVry, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
Why would you tell her that?
I had no idea. I
So
wish
do you
I...
think the No, I picked the
I wish I could
professor
say
background.
It was unbelievable.
It was between that or the
I was afraid she was becoming a
gambler,
danger
or
to herself
between
and to
professor or
others.
gambler.
But this is horrifying.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How we feel.
And
don't you tell
I
us
just
what
put
she
it up
was
for a
so we can
vote
make
on
sure she
stream when we did it, and everybody
didn't
chose
do it to herself
the
or others.
professor. Let's see. Let them talk.
How are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
But Niles' answer, yes,
I
yes.
may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Let's see. And just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't
Why
seen her
bring it
since
up?
before the corporatists
Don't know what it
invaded
is.
the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor again? Victor guy who accused her of conspiring with?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus corporatism? A serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself...
No
set
Furby
her mind to
cracking
dark
for you,
things.
Care Bear. No
I
Furby
begged her
cracking
not
for
to
you.
go down
Until
that
you
road
make those 3,000 cookies. I'm waiting on those. Getting hungry now.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change.
Well, get
Still
on those
bothered her
cookies
from
then
time
if you
to
want
time,
your
but
Furby
I got it
cracking.
mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Let's see. How did you meet again?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
It's kind of sounding weird. Oh, I didn't get Savannah's journal. Damn it. Where was her journal at? I've looked over everywhere in the town.
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
She's
Know a little something about
indoctrinated
that
you.
too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her? Seems like a huge... That seems like a huge risk for the Protectorate subject.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some...
Well, you better get on that, Care Bear.
previous
You ain't got
life.
much time before it doubles.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
I need me them cookies now. All 3,000 of them. Let's see. I want to have a Scrooge McDuck pull of those cookies. Let's see. Is it true the orders somehow helped anti-invade the Protectorate?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
It's all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something
I know
drastic.
I have no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but
I'll
know
remind her
there's
of who
still
she
hope
used
for
to
her.
be before she was born. We'll send her right back there. Okay, I'll see what I have to say to her before deciding
That's
anything.
all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Okay, so I can still come back here if I find that info. Look at that. That's mine. Yes. Ooh, that's mine. I need that bypass stunt. Yes, yes, yes. And, what was that? The Earth's detectorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Let's see. You spent time crouching. Crouching has really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouched, you can ignore. Let's see. The flaw. Once selected, this flaw cannot be removed. The effects. 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostile enemies can hear. No. Not taking that one. I don't know if those give me extra perks for taking them, but even if I could move really fast, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so that goes there. Let me go check out what was over here first. While Care Bear gets on making those 3,000 strawberry cookies. I can taste them now. Yes. I feel like I could learn something if I... What's up?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything
yes.
that moves full of holes.
Wait, what's that,
There
Tyler?
it is. Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like
Candy,
so much
tobacco?
effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of
Oh.
interest we can tell him. But
Oh yeah, there are a few of them that are worth it.
Let's go set our land.
But you have to be willing to accept the bad with them, though. Infrastructure, moderate, low, infighting. I've already read this one. That's the same one. Hello. Ooh, looky. No. Let's see. Steel gears. Compact. Damn it. Who is staring at me? Oh. I am doing what I must. What about here? No. I just guess I can't steal that stuff. So like, there's one called Klepto that's really nice that just increases the value of whatever you're selling by 100% that's stolen. Only problem with it is, though, is like, if you look at an item, you'll just randomly pick it up. So, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Bit cartridges. Let's see, can I go inside here? Look, I'm trying to take a nap. Stop looking at me. Please. It has nothing to do with these bits that are sitting here. Ooh, what's this? Examine. If I had Science 2 or Explosives 2, I could probably do something with that. Look, man, stop looking at me. I can't get my steel on if you're doing that. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It creates some funny situations. How you doing?
Don't cause trouble. I don't need
Damn it.
the extra paperwork.
Sorry, I got something on my larynx. Hello? What are you? You need lockpick level 2. Well, fuck. Anything down here that I'm not going to get detected for? I just want to find something shit like that. Is that too much to ask for? Look at that. Did you see that?
Knock off the funny business.
I ain't doing shit. Look away. Come on, look. Oh, wait. Right there. Ah, see? Blind spot. Yeah, it does. You didn't see shit, though, so fuck off. Yes. Shallow. There's nothing in there. No.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Hello.
Have a profitable day.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Personal, like, trading some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
Huh, they actually have an open bag. That's awesome. Just for detail purposes. Let's see, what about here? Let me get behind your face. Back down.
Takes all sorts.
You're staring at me. Stop staring. I got things to do. Ow! I just need to get down into this hole so I can grab... Oh, it's you. You're being the bitch.
Knock off the funny business.
How about you stop telling me to do what I do?
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Desalinization. If people don't know what that is, just heads up. Desalinization is the process in which you turn seawater into drinkable water. It is very expensive. Biomass container, but that's all I could steal from there. I could use me a bolt of... Let me scrounge! Shit, man! I need the cloth. Just keep looking that way. Okay. Yeah. Take you a piss. He really is taking a piss. Look at him. He's peeing. I wish I would have taken a picture of that. That would have been funny.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
We will. You can't tell me what to do. Or what I consider a problem.
Scout report. Yeah, sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Move along. Or, that is.
No. Okay, so this leads to Saboteur's Paradise. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. We've searched around over here as much as we can. It's time to move on. I call that guy a bitch. Wait, what is that? No, never mind. It's just a light. I thought it was a symbol hanging up there. Yes. Shallow and pedantic. Yes. I'm so used to playing Arc Raiders now that I keep thinking I need to slow down for stamina. You look like you're having a feast. Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it run away! No! I see you there! Wait, what? Companion abilities. C or V? Okay. But I'm chasing this guy. Where's he at? There he is! Look at that fucker! You think you just sneak away and kill someone and get away with it? You just a bitch. I'm definitely gonna have to make more ammo for this, but I don't know what kind of gun it is, actually. I want to think it's a shotgun, but I don't know. So I got a magnet, some servos, some lubricant. Yes, yes. Ooh, it ate its head. So I'll take those cartridges. Yes, that. All right, I got this thing now. How do I do this again? It's X. All right. Brant. Goodbye, corpse. Let's see. What you got here? Yep, compact round. Goodbye. No one will ever know that you existed. Thank you for the pistol. Look at that. We cleaned up a bunch of bodies. No one will know that they died to an animal here. Just gotta wait for that to charge. Yep, there we go. Yep. They're dead now. It feels like I should be able to go up that way. It's not really an SMG. It's pretty slow shooting. Let's take a look at it. Rookie rewards, damage, ammo type, short rounds, magazine 13, fire rate. Yeah, it really doesn't tell what kind of gun it is itself, but I do need short rounds for it. Which... my mobile crafting table here...
My ankle been squeaking. You can hear it too, right?
Oh,
must be the
maybe.
damn rotator again.
Maybe.
Need something, Commander?
Yeah, I do. You just shut the fuck up and, you know...
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I would have in mind you being quiet. Do I have the ability to make short rounds? Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I got some ammo. It's so weird. It feels like a shotgun, but it plays like a pistol. So I don't know what to think about this gun. The only reason I keep it is because it scales with your level. Well, hello.
go, no time to conversate.
You should.
Spare me yourselves, bitch.
Just need to take that. Now I can make plasma soap. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, 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 yes. Uh-huh. You didn't seem like you needed that. I grabbed it before you could say anything.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Let's see.
Down a bit.
Jam it!
Hostile.
I don't. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I realize falling distance is bad. It probably saved as I was fighting. Oh, hey, they're back. Sweet. Well, I'll pick the ammo again later. I'll be fine without it. Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake there, Care Bear, as you noticed. Yes, yes. Fucker turned immediately as I was getting ready to pickpocket his ass. Who does that? I mean, seriously. Let me pickpocket you, okay? Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nothing good. What's up? Go ahead, get out of my way. Weird ass fucker just jumped straight off the edge. Okay, so that's just a shotgun. Bratwurst and a ring. I'll take that ring, please. That ring sounds delicious, yes. Hello? Oh, you look like you want to have a free thing for me. Yes, yes, yes. No, keep moving, keep moving.
Takes
keep
all
moving.
sorts.
Yeah, it does. Why don't you just start moving, you prick? Oh, it's because that guy's in your way. Get out of my way, I'm trying to sneak. If you haven't noticed. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, I gotta see what the cleaner has. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Where are you going? Are you done there? Are you done? Nope, you're not done. Right here. Don't you dare turn around. Yeah, that's all I wanted, just to take your shit. We're getting out of here now. We don't need any more. And just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. It's Spratwurst, Care Bear. Spratwurst. Something there. Don't have any lockpicks. Alright, what's this
Spatial
about?
anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Okay, that would explain why then. Maybe tell me that death is involved, please? They didn't tell me shit.
Groups like this have been popping up all over the place since I'm rising.
long as you keep your distance.
But I want to touch it again. That information could have been useful the last time that I died. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell? I guess I have to go around to get to there? Well, okay. We'll come back to that later then. I would argue being next to that thing is not safe at all, since my vision gets all completely obscured. Touch your mama. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Where might you be gone? Up Care Bear's butthole. Oh! Oh, shit! 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 No. Just keep moving across this. Yeah, we got double jump. We don't have to worry about that as much. Yes. Ooh, I'm level 5 now. So skills. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get medical and lockpicking up to level... No! There we go. Up to level 2. Just so I can start doing some of the basic things. Wait, did I do that? Okay, so... yeah. They've known what was about to happen. Bad, Tyler. Bad for not telling me.
You there.
Huh?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, let's see. How do I put this up? Oh, wait, I can't do that in this. What's up?
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Oh, you're part of the Protectorate. Let's see, I'm not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around. Why are you hoarding something good over there? I thought this was a war zone, and here you are chatting with a presumed enemy? Did those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass?
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And suppose I really should be grateful for the warning.
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. Am I just going... And I just so happen to be heading to the Vox. I'm curious, what counts as wrongdoers? You know what? I'm going the strong man method here.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries.
We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Maybe. Who are these traitors we're after? Justice? Come on. You're only killing people to save your own skin. We have to say dispose of them? That comes after the trial.
No. I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Maybe. Who are these traitors we're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove harvester of the Protectorate's cause.
What? How do you know this?
I found a letter stating her intent. The worker said she shouted the love for the sovereign.
That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Let's see. I have what I need. No use hanging around. You want me to kill your cousin? You gotta be pulling my leg. It occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's Choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line.
Yeah, it's the space rats that are in this game.
May not be so generous
They're
with
just
their
called
deal-making as
scrats.
I. Farewell.
All right, I know how to deal with this, but we're gonna take some precautions beforehand. How are you still alive? Oh, look at that! Oh, that didn't work in my favor. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. There's toxic shit down here.
Stand me back up.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Got eyes on some no good.
What? Oh! Oh! Shit! Ah! I need more food? Where's my food at? Food? Food! Here we go. Let's, Oh, wait. How do I fucking drink this? Add to junk food. Junk. Yeah. How do I eat this without having to... What was the fucking button for eating food? Oh, actually, give me one quick second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, man. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. I had to get my AC set up because it is hot in my house for some reason today. All right. Food would be G. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. 5. No. No. How the fuck do I eat? Settings. Controls. Keybinds. Let's see. Sprint, crouch. Use, interact. Reload, attack, aim, quick, inhaler, gadget, companion, weapons, next weapons, previous weapons. There does not seem to be a button in here for it. View ledger, view map, stop HUD. Nope, it does not tell what the button is. Let's see, what is the thing? Outer Worlds to how to eat. The use item button. That doesn't. What is the use item button? Press and hold button to. Okay, it doesn't really say. Maybe the will. Let's see. That is not it. Huh. Shit. What does this do? That is not what I wanted to use. No. G? Again, nope, that's not the right one. Shit. What is the fucking button? I can't bring up the menu. Let's see. Use button, perform, better. How do I eat food? Go to your inventory. Hold and press. Don't know what platform you're on. You use food. Well, that doesn't tell people shit now, does it? Can you please explain how food items work? F? Okay. Nope, that doesn't work either. I wish you could just eat it from your inventory. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Okay, where are my guys at? Where'd my guys go? They jumped down too?
Entering a confrontational state.
Kill his ass! We have decided to take the other path. Oh, shit! Man, this gun is weak. Maybe I need to be putting points into my actual guns. People eat tumors. What? What are you talking about? Here. I need your help. I need more ammo. I'm out of ammo. This is a problem. What weapons do I have now? I should have these spots unlocked since I got the holster shit, but I don't. Let's see. What do you use? That's a shotgun. That's a blade. It's a rifle. Let's see. What is the rate of 25. Let's see. These use compact rounds. These use short rounds. 27, 19, 32. Biomass canisters. Okay, I can use this. Ooh! I got zapped.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I'm shooting goo at him, Care Bear. Oh no, not again. Anybody else? Let's see, is there anybody that I should be? Ow, 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 ow. Look at that. Ah! What was that?
Help me out.
There you go. What the? Don't block me, you dickhead. I like this biomass gun. It does some damage to... Yeah, I probably should be worried about that.
How are you still upright over there?
Ow! Who is shooting me? Ow, son of a... Damn it! So they cut them off like pigs in Brussels. But what the fuck are you guys talking about? Huh? I'm still alive. Oh, did I manage to get that off before he could kill me? Sweet.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Somewhere to die.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see, anything else in here?
And have our fearless leader firing on it. Let's get the crack.
Oh, there they are. They're coming.
Everything all right?
X! That must have sucked. Magnets? There's someone over here! Look at that little bitch! She's trying to run now! Get back here! I'm gonna use my trash gun on you. Hmm? Okay, so now we just gotta... We gotta take care of these things. So no one knows we were here. Yeah. So, I may have cut off some quest lines to myself, but I get to do that. That's my choice.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Nothing's going on there. There's no foreign agents here. Don't worry about it, okay? And did he jump down? Hello? How's it going?
Ready to fit with even top leads.
Just hold on to that for a second. Are you okay over there? Val, why aren't you shooting them? How you doing over there? You fine? I need some more short rounds.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway. Need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure.
I need you to make
Always
stuff
happy
for
to.
me. Short rounds. Here we go. Okay, let's swap back to this and then put the stun baton on side because this gun, biocanister gun's actually pretty cool. All right. So what do you have on you? All right. Yeah. We need to get rid of the body. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Weeks have passed since capture of Fairfield, and I fear the worst for where. The enemy camp just over the ridge before us, yet have not attempted to attack us. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders or to leaders back in town, or is it just intimidation tactics? Do they hope that we will be so foolish to rush them in the open? I cannot understand it.
He wasn't singing, yeah.
I can hear their voices when I sleep, and I see a shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun without attacking them. We cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think of the Sovereign and the Paradigm teachings. I can only hope they may continue to guide and teach me. Cadet Osmond. Oh yeah, for some reason the dick thing's not working again. I don't know what's up with it this time. I haven't messed with anything on there. So I'll have to fix that eventually. As soon as I can figure out what is wrong with it. Yeah!
In the area.
Okay, so we're gonna lower the bridge, yes. Look at that. See, you can do anything you want in this game and still get away with it. Yes. Let's see, messages. Might be useful. Seems more like a military style. Not gonna worry about it. Nope. Nope. No quest from that. Nope. Fine. We got a card that gives us gadget energy meter max. Yes. Oh. Was that all there was up here? Ooh. The roof. Oh, I could have snuck in here and not killed everybody. Okay. That could have been an option if I would not have been hasty about shooting her. That could have been an option indeed. Wait, did I look over there? Wait a minute. Ah. A flywheel, yes. So what in all did I miss? I missed you. I thought I saw something else while I was scanning around, but I guess not. Okay, what do we got in here? Nothing. Some crude biomass. Yes. I can shove that up Care Bear's ass. Okay, so you have a recipe for shot grenades and shells. I guess those aren't exclusive to the lockers they're in.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly.
Grit enhancing materials. Remarks about armor stability. What does that mean? Grit enhancing materials. Up yours, Care Bear. Let's see. You got a shock ring. Man, your body just kind of came apart. Let me help you with that. Oh, I hit the wrong spot. Sorry. Yes. You got a ring. Here you go. Yep. Take a hot bath. Acid baths, they're kind of hard, but you know, they work. See? You seem to not have anything left on you, so I must have already got you. Well, here you go. Free acid bath. Yes. I would love a prestigious soda, thank you. Here's your reward. Is that all of them? I think I've cleaned up everybody around. Hello. Just want to make sure there's no survivors. We have to clean up their bodies. Da. Ooh, I want some gin. And a soda. Gin and soda. Or hello? An energy canister. I will take that. Yes. Indeed. Indeedly so. I wonder. First off, I'm going to take that. And then I'm going to try this. It doesn't work on metal. Okay. You can't acid wash metal, apparently. Yes. Anything over this way? Yes? No? Nothing? Okay. Back under then. Look at Valerie being adorable over there trying to sneak under shit. Alright, been this way. And I believe that is all. Yes, it is. No. Okay, so... companion. Oh, I can choose their level up now. Let's see. 25% armor penetration. I got them. Now let's put... Oh, shit. Sorry, I had to stretch. Niles puts himself in the line of the enemies to protect his comrades. No, I've heard that they're pretty terrible of surviving. So we're going to give him straight out damage stuff. I don't want to make him an extra target. Okay, so we got that. What about Valerie? Here, no apply. Alright, now that we got that. So Valerie. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all their party members, including herself, are also healed by a moderate amount. And then... So that's armor rating. Yeah, I'd rather have a healer. Care Bear is a beach. Okay, so that's the main quest. Emily Cardosa needs you to delete the lingering evidence of this. Let's see. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Accomplice in Anonymous. Emily's terminal made it clear that the chief replenishment officer of Cardosa's terminal in Fairfield. Specifically, records of records. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, 1 quick second, guys. Okay. Go back to town real quick. I almost started running towards the mines again.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
What corpses?
Didn't really need to know that.
What corpses?
Dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
How about you save the ones that are about to die? There's a oh, that's not a robot. I thought that was a robot. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave the dead to stay here. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yep, you dead. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about it, so let's just keep moving. Bye, guys. What's up?
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but tour guiding out of towners ain't one of them.
You guys could go take that place over. I cleared it out for you.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone?
The fuck is that?
Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
The fuck does that mean?
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm
I
afraid
can't
there's more.
figure out who his voice actor is, but he's very familiar.
Also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Well, then don't start talking about it to passerbyers.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Oh, if you're worried about those people at the bridge up there, yeah, I killed them all. Oh, that's nice. The bridge is cleared, by the way.
State, I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself if I was not hogtied by my orders. But I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through.
You better take it before they
won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
I heard you mention
I think
Scrabbles
you will
earlier.
Fix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield.
So it's a scrat.
Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you've been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
You kind of ruined that one, but yeah. Info not found. I'll leave you for now, okay? I'm start. There we go. Yes, nothing. Nothing there. We go check back. Oh, that's the exit. All right, what do you got to say to me? Let's see. Oh, fuck it. I didn't really need to read that one anyways. Useless as always. It may have unlocked the speech dialogue with him because I didn't get to talk to him. Yes, Scrabbles, Care Bear, Scrabbles. Nope, no one saw that. Not a soul. Said to keep the shop open, but I have not seen a shopkeeper. What about you, sir? Are you a shopkeeper?
Free zone, thank you kindly.
Nope, we're gonna be humbugging.
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
He might be dead. It very well could have been me.
He couldn't be that literal. Did he? I mean,
Are you still talking?
it is Gary.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Oh, I've already been there. Scrabbles. I need to find Scrabbles. Why have you halted your advance on the armed forces?
I've cogitated on the matter at some length. I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
And there I thought you were someone important. My mistake.
It's clear you are new to the region and therefore not well informed. So I'll pardon your ignorance this once, and do you the service of formally introducing myself. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Hero of the Second Incursion, Liberator of Canid Springs Outpost.
Called you a legend. Oh, of course. It's an honor to meet you. If you're trying to impress me, it's not
When the history
working.
of the Liberation is recorded, Avail yourself of a copy. You might learn a few things.
We'll see. History is written by the winners. Seldom the loser's side heard.
Then let the Protectorate perish in silence. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Maybe take over the base that I liberated for you, you son of a bitch. Okay, so that didn't give me anything. All right, let's get out of here and see if we can go find Scrabbles. Or at least try to spot him. I'm not going to put too much effort into looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just move back a second and boop. If I would have taken explosives, I could have just disarmed them. Hello? God damn, there's so many of these things. I need you to make me some more biomass containers, okay?
Anyway.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, biomass containers, please. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and make 200 of these. Hello? They're not the most well-hidden items. Okay, that's too far away. Maybe the guy spending his time putting so many mines around a fucking area could have done a different job, like making the textures look better in this game. What the fuck? What the hell? Couldn't hit that for some reason. I don't think he would be down here. I don't see anything out here. Damn it! I flew straight into one. Thank you. That felt good. All right, let's see. Earrings, crunch, and metal. Jeez. But no Scrabby, or whatever his name was. Scrabbles, yeah, that's it. Why won't that fucking blow the fuck up? Okay, well. Can't blow it up. Look, man. Stop planting all this shit everywhere. Mag pick. Care Bear, was it you that set up all these mines? Am I gonna have to set you on fire for that? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to hit that far. That far away. This would seem like something you would do.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
What the hell is that there? I don't know if I'll survive doing this, so let's do this real quick. Advanced encryption key, yeah! By the way, why are you not charging your shots? I don't think you can you? Oh, you can. Cool. Yes. Hello? Hello? Nope, no Scrabby in here. Oh, I missed the body that I needed to clean. Here, hold up. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. We just got to make sure no one knows that we've been here. So the stealth way would have been possible here. They really did put a lot of thought into like the design of the game. Well then. I don't know where else the bodies would be. Ow. I guess as long as you don't trigger them yourself, then the damage doesn't really matter to you. Because I'm not getting hurt from destroying these right next to them. Let's test that real quick. Nope, it still does. I was wrong. Huh? Who's doing what now? Okay. We'll let you do that. deal with that. Whatever you think it is. It's explosive grenades. Nope, nothing. Get away from that before you die. They don't seem to be coming at me, so I think we're good. I'm gonna keep blowing this minefield up so it won't spawn back later and kick the shit out of me.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Have they? I should be fine. Alright, let's go see what this was about. Because I don't think... Whatever. I don't think Scraggy, or whatever his name, Scrabbles is here. What'd you say? New Vegas, I mean? Frank, same dev team as Oblivion, so... Yeah, it is, but no. Wait.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I think Obsidian, yeah, the original Obsidian game was, I'm sorry, Oblivion was Obsidian. I think that they moved on from New Vegas, though, if I remember right. Like, they didn't actually do it, if I remember right. Because they pulled them off the Fallout team, like, I think at 2. Where are you going, bitch? No running now. No. Come back here. I gotta deal with this. Ow! Oh, shit. I need to heal. Come on. What you doing down there, bitch? Oh, you can jump? Thank you. I like this gun. The goo gun's pretty cool. But even then, like Oblivion and New Vegas, you didn't really, like, you had the choices to do other things, but you didn't really have the choice to do other things. They've definitely got it more spider-webbed in this. Oh, I can open this. Yes. Just do that. Turn that. Touch that. Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Oh, I think I got it. All right. Let's see. Cartridges. Heartless. Laporia. Triple shotgun. Some shotgun ammo. I got a magnet. Bypass trunk. Yes. Which we've not had to use much of. Anything else? I believe we've done everything we needed to there. There's a baby. Whack. Nobody needs to know what happened here. Yep. Goodbye. A fantastic goo puddle you make. Yes, you do. Yes. You will make a great one too. Look how beautiful you are now. So, I'm 100% now that this is like the original game. Whatever dies does not come back, so there's no respawning in this game.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that.
Look.
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
I don't think there is. I've not seen a single thing respawn yet. Let's go ahead and eat that. Nom. I think I need to go back to my inventory and reset some food. Add to junk. Q to full heal. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't have that option. I guess I've eaten all my food. It just automatically goes on. My thoughts was I had to put it on myself, but I was wrong. Yes, nothing here. Can I steal from him? Nope. Because I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it was Obsidian. I guess they called him back for that. I know that they got him off the project for Fallout 3 and 4. Anything here? Oh, there's another campaign hat. By the way, if you guys have not seen my character's face yet, here you go. No, I don't want a cap. I don't want a cap on him. No. Why is it putting a cap on him when I'm taking his cap off? There we go. This is my character. Yes. Yes, look at that healthy mustache there. It's a moustache. Yeah. A moustache.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us.
With the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With antis, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
No, they made New Vegas. I thought they didn't make New Vegas, but no, they made New Vegas. See, Bethesda or Obsidian is the original creator of Fallout. They made the very first one and the second one that kind of did shitty. And then they sold it to Bethesda for Fallout 3. And Fallout 3 made that and 4 in 76. But they didn't make New Vegas. But in all fairness, like when New Vegas came out, it was not a hit like people think it was. It was a buggy mess. And it took like 5 or 6 years before anybody started recognizing it to play it. No, I just looked it up. It said they made it. Yep, Obsidian Entertainment made New Vegas. I thought they didn't, but yeah. It was Rust. Okay, let's see. So, what do you have in your back pocket, sir? Yeah. You have that. I'm gonna try something delicious. Yeah, it was a piece of crap when it came out. I think I remember them subbing it out to, like, part of the game out to a Chinese company, if I remember right. And they did a lot of copy pasting from Fallout 3. which fucks the game up, kind of like how Final Fantasy 14 got fucked up when it first came out. It was just a copy paste bug. What? Who detect? I was not in detection. Let's try this again. Further back. I'm getting my stuff. Regardless. Nope. Cannot steal from her. Hey. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I was thinking if Bethesda made New Vegas to find out it was Obsidian. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically Bethesda owned it, but they didn't make it. I don't think that Obsidian was owned by anyone until Microsoft bought them out, which would have been far past that time. I think they just contracted them. I'm not certain on that though. Let's see. Will you? Oh, this thing glitches so much. I just want to see what's in the pockets. Look. What the fuck?
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, god damn it, it broke.
Stop that scrounging around.
I will not.
It's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
You're right. You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course,
yeah, I got the perk. That's how I'm able to do it.
Officer Carr dispatched another patrol as I requested, but no such luck.
You can't pickpocket without the perk. Oh, let's see. Right, Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Yeah, your secret's safe for me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion.
I'm not in your
taking
unit.
Initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminals just left at the
he wasn't
constabulary.
talking about
Carr
Microsoft
doesn't
buying
trust me with that
Obsidian
kind of work
or
anymore. Not after my
Bethesda.
last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate.
He's talking
bounty
about
hunters now.
Bethesda buying Obsidian, which I don't think they actually did. Let's see. Give a performance review. Don't worry. I happen to know a thing or two about drones.
Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to
I
hang
didn't think
back
so.
and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Even though Bethesda's had a few hit games, they've always been teetering the line of bankruptcy. So I wouldn't see them being able to afford an acquisition of Obsidian.
Any luck with our, discreet extermination efforts? Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
You lowered the injury and death incident 15%. That should count something. Carr feels you lack the ability to properly prioritize threats. You need to show initiative, gumption, and sprunk.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well,
Okay, I
next
know
review
why Bethesda
period's
made
right
the
around
New
corner.
Vegas.
Suppose it's never too
No.
late to tidy up my reputation.
They published it. Yeah, that's
Take
what
this for your
that's
trouble.
generally what happens
While
when a
I learn my
company
lesson, you might
lets
as well
someone do
profit off
their
my shortcomings.
their work for. Sorry, her talking is throwing me off. That's usually what happens when a company owns the product and they let someone else make it for them. Is they are the publisher.
Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
All right. Care Bear ease the butt. Okay, so how? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Something up. No. No. I wonder if it's in here. No. Credosa. I really want to find that damn card so I can get that quest over with. But it...
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Well, I guess that one's out of the question. Let's see, locate the mental refreshment. The mental refreshment information. Oh, I guess we'll go check that out. Look at my goo gun. Oh, my goo gun. I'm gonna shoot Care Bear in the face with a goo gun. Hello?
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours.
You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, bottlenecks are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. You wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may get aggressive.
I will.
Forget I said
With my goo gun.
Doing great.
Examine. As of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard my foolish notion and helped me discover a new path for myself in the form of employment with the folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so desired: liberation and self-determination and free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethics, I will be a top executive in no time at all. And to everyone subject to the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you're thriving. William Taberson. Oh, I can't go loot his house? I can! He left me a way in! Huh. Okay, so we got that, and that. Yep, some oxymorphine. Another stunt bypass. That I've only ever used fucking 2 of. That leads out. What's down here? Heavy rounds. There are some sprat hides here. Soda. You know what? I might go grab me a soda now that I think about it. There's a lockpick. If I got everything, yes. Oh, I could have climbed up into here. That's cool. Wish I would have known that. I tell you, you're threatening me with your goo gun. With a goo gun. I never said my goo gun. You freak. I'm certain Galahad could be persuaded. Yes.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Give item. Redactor Adele. I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
I mean, I could do that.
In my role, I compile material providing special
And goo.
insight on other
Lots of
colonies.
goo.
Items prohibited
He's
to
a goo
others, news logs,
driven
serials,
person.
and the like. During recent troubles, Unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Okay, why not? I'll do it. You said some other materials were stolen? What's so special about these?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I still can't help thinking there's something. This is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true,
Probably
outsider.
don't have any more,
You've
but let me
returned.
check just in case.
I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another. May safety, amity, and ease.
All right, one quick second on that.
And ease be yours.
Yeah. Yep, look at that. Yeah. I need the bits. I'm sorry, ma'am. It's hard to get money in this world. Nope. Oh, she does have a bunch of their posters. Omniplausible. I wonder if that's a reference to Invincible. The next season for Invincible's coming out here soon too, so that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything else in here for me to pilfer. Music box. I never went into her house. What are you talking about? Can't prove that. Did you see me come out of it? Nope, you didn't. Oh, I see. It's the Protectorate. What? Fuck you, bitches! Alright, I need to stay away from that for a second. Yep, just not standing that. Shiny servo, scrapper, yeah. Yes. think she wanted me to kill those, but I don't know if that was really what she wanted me to do. If it was those guys, I mean. Yes. All right. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm gonna go get me a drink and refill, or get me some soda and refill my water. I'll be right back. I have arrived. Okay, Care Bear. I'll see you in a minute. If you haven't already left. Let me get me a drink real quick now. If I can open it. Sitting back being lazy now. Refill that goo gun. Wouldn't it be bad if you spilt that goo on yourself? Reptilian splitter.
Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Kaboom! What, you think you running away like that? You get back here. I can see you. No, nothing. You almost got acid washed there. What you doing now? You think you're doing something fun? Acid wash. Protectorate order. Acid wash. What you got? You got a jeweled ring, and now you got an acid wash. Lucky sprat food. What is that noise? I honestly don't know if there's any point in the acid gun, but I just like using it. Not acid gun, but the, I can't remember the name of it. Dematerializer. It's the thing that I keep washing or cleaning up bodies with. You got some stuff there. I hear someone shooting over there. Goodbye. They won't be able to explain this story when I'm done. Anybody in here? Acid wash. Acid wash. Mm-hmm. Regional tarts. Bratlos. Something. Nothing. What you got in your provision store? You know what? I'll go ahead and buy this. And this recipe. I feel like I need cloth if I remember for something, and I don't really fully remember what it was, so I've got to keep an eye out for that. Don't want to spend money on the goo bullets yet. The door is barred shut, huh? Wait 1 second. Turn on flashlight. Outer Worlds 2. Press L. Okay. So there we go. I got a flashlight now. Oh, there's a hole in the top. Let's see. The door is open now, sir. Moore made what likely we thought is a joke in the barracks. During this, refrain from sly reference to documents as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or subconscious seed, antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clearly a violation of trust placed in him by the council. Recommended mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another. Let's see. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. Words that was vaguely of his duty with the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Adam confessed of having trouble sleeping because he couldn't stop thinking about being watched, though newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. That's terrible. He was feeling weird because he's being watched. They were actually just watching him. And pop that back up and get this going.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance.
Here we go. I gotta go kill some things real quick. Goodbye, sir! No babies are getting away on my watch. Goo bath for you. Goo bath for you. Goo bath for you. Goo bath. Wait, you gotta wait. I gotta recharge the goo bath. It'll take just a second. All right. Sorry for your wait, sir. Goo bath. Pick up Peacekeeper's armor. Is that about it? So I got something called Protectorate armor. Plated armor, sorry. And defensive plating, 10% damage reduction. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50 health. I don't know. I'd rather have the five power than the 2. Though I don't know how much armor class actually accounts in this game. Go ahead and refill the goo gun. We got more goo-related incidents to deal with. Not in that way, though. Oh. You did a fine job, sir. Time for your goo bath. Is there anybody left that needs a goo bath? Ooh, you need a goo bath, sir. By the time I'm done with this place, there won't be any sign that anyone ever lived on this planet, other than that there's buildings in the place that goo bath won't work on. Thank you for the venom sack. Here's your goo bath, sir. Shells, vodka, that, goo bath. Reptilian hide, goo bath. Well, she sounds like she's having fun in there. How's it going? You want a goo bath too? Okay. I missed you. So there you go. Hello, goo bath. How's it going? Goo bath. Give me a drink real quick. Madness? No, not madness. Goo bath, Care Bear. Goo bath. Hello. Slap of meat. Yep. Black powder. Cartridges, shells. Yeah. We got that. Use the workbench. Yeah, probably should see if I can make some more goo bath stuff. Still have not got... Oh, I need another reptilian set. Oh, wait, that's for corrosive soak. More cloth. I need more cloth. Actually, let me go to the breakdown bench and break down a bunch of stuff that I can, if I can. There we go. We got that done now. Now we can go back here. Go here. Still... Oh, never mind. I thought it was cloth I needed. I'm dumb. I just need, oh, that's the primer port. Okay, so this is the blade convert. After gaining a kill, gains camouflage while covered. So, whenever I need to sneak around. So, I might get that and put that on a knife. Extra holster. Yes. Okay, we got that done. Where's my goo bath ammo? Yeah, there it is. Let's go ahead and grab another one. Where's my goo bath gun? $30? Maybe? I don't see my goo gun, though. Not the pretty lizard kitties. No, they ugly. They butt ugly. Repeating rifle. Shocking. Huh, yeah, my goo gun's not in here. me take one more look at that rifle I saw. Okay, I don't have anything for it. You got that biomass. Goo bath.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Let's see, Bilber Street sent me here. I'm here to find a report and send to Troopers Silag.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Big Papa chooses a stinky goo man, Yahoo! Yeah!
Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
So, wasn't trying to steal your job. Just offer and accept it. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find a way to prove yourself wrong. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Man, those arms, they do not look like they'll last long. And now you're looking at a chance to prove them wrong. Is that about right? Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't have chose you. Good luck with your problem, but I have to go now.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier program. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you'll kill over at any minute.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment.
But you're still alive.
In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Let's see. Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract won't stop you from healing yourself. You could try kissing the graft to make it better. You make it sound like you'll kill over any moment.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
So employment rights or dying? I don't think that would be too hard of a choice there. Indeed. Let's see. If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be? Huh? Then I guess you're screwed.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. but that's a story for another time.
Let's see. Well, I hope things
Get
should
the
work out
feeling
for you.
Will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Who the hell's
Shame
Helen?
She's with Auntie's choice.
Let's see. The door is barred shut. There's a door on that side. Oh. Let me set back up before I start making myself tired. Alright, let's see. Is there any puppies in here that are looking to be gooed?
Engaging hostile life forms. Engaging
Go ahead and fill that goo back up. I'm sure you guys got this. Just keep shooting. What are you having trouble shooting this bitch? There you go. See, dead. All right, let's see. No. Wrong button. I was trying to goo you. What you got? Goo? A little goo for you. Hold up. We're getting the goo ready. Just give me a second. It takes a while to produce it. I'm sorry. There you go. We're almost done. We're gonna goo you too. Just wait there, sir. Not like you can do anything else anyways. You ready to be gooed too, sir? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's just going 1, 2, 3, goo! Alright, so... Nothing here. No. Anything in the room? Oh, really? This is barred shut, too? Well, fuck. Yes. Shallow and pedantic. Nope. Aha! There's some borscht loaf. We're going back in time. Wait a minute. I didn't sign up for that. Cartridges. No? Okay, nothing. Nope. No. It's goo time. Hello, sir. Goo. You want some goo too, sir? No, fall backwards. Stop wishing for injury, Care Bear. It is mean. Yes. Let's see. Probably got nothing. Okay, so I got the Euphoria. Okay, I didn't get to read that real quick. Oh well, let's see. Sensor task completed. Dead 6, wounded 1, 10 active, unsuch cohesion, broken, morale low, awaits instructions. Yeah, I'm reading. No. Yep. That says that. Yes, it does. It does say that indeed. I don't know how much of this is really useful. But, yes, let's leave then. It did not seem like any of it was useful. Can I not crawl in this hole? Okay. I just wanted to crawl in a hole. I like holes. Crack rounds. Yes, yes, yes. Boost! Yes, boost! I got me some booze now. Anything in there? No, nothing? Okay. Ooh, there's some hidden booze. What are you doing over there, puppy? Anybody else up there? Let me get that, and then we'll give you some goo. Goo. You look like you want some goo, too. I see. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, you needed goo, too, didn't you? Oop, wrong one. No useful information. The council provides. Okay, my goo gun seems to be full, even though it's not, but okay. Let's see. In 27 minutes, I'm off to make everyone a baked potato. Yes! Baked potatoes are good. Damn it! Why haven't you started making baked potatoes now, Care Bear? Huh? Baked potatoes are good. They deserve the best and the utmost. That was the weirdest jump I'd ever seen. Come. Goo gun! In the face! Goo gun! Okay, you can stop shooting me with that shit now, okay? You have any trouble with the stream today, by the way, Care Bear?
Inbound, route to the...
No. You eat that goo and you shut the hell up. Short rounds. Turn that bullshit off. Scrap metal. I said turn it off. It won't turn off. Fresh goo for you, sir. You need goo too. Goo. Okay, that's fine, Care Bear. I hope you have a good night then. Wait a minute. I got the black powder and I gooed him. You go to hell, bitch. Okay, so I've made it in here. It's kind of a waste of space. Well, hello, my friend. You look like you need some goo.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. It's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
What are we talking about? High security lockbox? Yes, yes, yes. What are you talking about? What he wouldn't want in the wrong hands of what? There's nothing in here but its computer terminal. Administration reports. New Horizon proceeded in security failure heeds to the warning. If you're not an administrator, it will be set to severe consequences. Yes. Da 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 da. What's the best? A protectorate is nothing refreshment when you're troubled and neighbors and the boss and blah 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 blah. Print the cartridge. Yes, yes. Thank you. I wanted that cartridge. Report on mental refreshment. Yes, yes, yes. It was basically lobotomy. Yes, yes, yes. Do not spare the rod. Yes. Beat them good. We've discovered that there still may be some adjacent believers living amongst the other subjects. Maintain a special vigilant over any subjects observed doing complex equations. Yes, as a perceived decrees. Report of suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. I don't know. I'm just acting out right now. It's Care Bear's fault. Okay, so that's about the most I can get. He said something about they wouldn't want anybody getting this. And I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Oh, wait, an advanced decryption key. Let's just go ahead and get some goo in my system. Alright, huh? And I hope I'm not missing anything. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We have cleaned this place up. There is no signs of any bullshit going on here now. Who knows what really happened here? You will never know it, neither will I. There's no bodies or animal bodies or anything around. I wonder what bad things happened here. There's a toilet here with bottles of liquor in it, and I'm taking it. Okay, so we already know what that leads to. What? Nothing there, nothing there. No, 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 no. Why does it look like those crashed down into the ground here? It's piles of goo, but what could that goo be? Who knows? Hello? What's up, little dude? What's up? Where you going? I'm your buddy. Come back here. I said I'm your fucking buddy. The fuck you go, you little sack of shit? Oh, there you are. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. It said abnormal screamers, so it was probably a quest thing that I just fucked up. Ooh, shock rod. But who knows for certain? No one will ever know. But I'm gonna pour this goo in. Can I goo you? I can! Oh, hey, look, there's some corporate trooper here. Let's get rid of that. We don't want his family ever, you know, being able to mourn him. It would be disrespectful to the corporation. Oh, oh, look. There's another one. Let's goo it. Goo that. I want to test something really quick. This is probably going to ruin everything for me. So I'm going to reload afterwards, but I want to see what this does. Well, hello! Goo! Enemies with skulls next to their head and health bar are dangerous, significantly that they might be able to... You might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having an issue overcoming them, gain a few levels before going back. Leaders, bosses. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see if it would just instantly kill them. Because that would be hilarious if they gave you like an overpowered weapon like that at the beginning of the game that no one would really think to use like that. Alright. Now that I killed those robots out there, let me see if she has different text.
Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's piece of real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better.
Okay, I guess after I gave her the performance review, none of that mattered. Yes. Da 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 da.
I don't much appreciate you.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
Oh, right. Yeah, her. I just talked to her.
You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Yeah, fuck it.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs? What? Let's see. Minister, letting us fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficiency again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were Unemployed. I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Oh, need observation. Wait, you said you'd get me to Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
I think I already got access to Vox, so I don't really need him.
I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
Alright, let's go see what Inez wanted.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier.
I thought you left, Care Bear.
No matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Does the service come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Andy's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
But you said bye, you liar! Let's see, hang on. Didn't you just leave because he refused to let you get treatment? You don't think they intend to let you say nothing forever. Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry. But it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? So, what do you think?
Fuck it.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Sweet. Let's see. Go ahead, Niles. Head back to ship Val. Actually, I'll come back later. No, let's get rid of Val for now.
Acknowledged.
She hasn't really
After
been
you.
healing me.
Appreciate
let's
you
talk to you.
agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Well, where's Doc Tinsley's?
How personal are we talking?
Fucking voice changed here. Like, the microphone she's using changed. You could tell the difference between her voice now when she's on your team and when she was not on your team.
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia.
I could go ahead and say that it's probably already fucked.
In an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
And you still want to go back to that company?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
Aw, she wants to shag him.
No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive.
It doesn't sound like
They
you had
treated me
much
better
choice.
than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
It doesn't sound like what they're trying to do. That's weird. Frickin' mix it up just jumped on my screen for some reason.
Course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're
Nothing
a damn sight
but
better
fuck
than
your
the
life
competition.
up?
I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Nope.
Course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
I had something else I wanted to talk about.
Fine by me.
Yes. Let's see. You wanted to know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Like I said, we were
I don't
both
think she
in the
said
same
his name
unit.
before.
Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
For some reason, I thought the Grafted was part of the Protectorate. Put that knife away, Care Bear. You don't think it odd of Auntie's Choice to put the newest employee on the front line? How do you how did you and Ortez meet? You are one of the most. You said you were the most. Your unit were laborers. What about the rest? That must be why you joined the grafted program.
Of course. If I did my part, proved my worthiness, it'd pay dividends. Though, none of that holds true if your graft fails and
Don't
takes
make
you
me
out of
shank you,
service
Care Bear,
altogether.
then hit you with a
Reckon
goo gun.
Ortiz would have gotten grafted too, had he not missed the cutoff. I'm glad he did. He always thought himself the exception, but this kind of failure is beyond our control. Learned that the hard way. Anyhow, I hope for his sake he stays out of trouble. Finds another way to prove
No time
himself.
travel, Care Bear.
Maybe
Bad.
get out when he
Bad. No
does, with
changing.
as many bits as he can carry.
No changing how the. Ah, shit! I can't think of it now. Sorry, I lost my train of thought with that.
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment.
Is that
Shared
like a sex
water
term?
one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him.
Is crouched in the
Maybe I'll tell
foxhole
him
a
that
term
over
for
a beer
sex
one
and
day.
aerial
Praise him in
bombardment
front of
back
the whole
shots?
saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest
Better
of
than
you
I'd
do?
feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm
Oh,
thankful
God.
every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. That an Earth Directorate law or something? No, out here, anyone's fair game. In fact, taking out the one person who could mitigate losses on our side, they'd consider a triumph. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me.
Is that it? You mentioned you were from Tau City.
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day.
Spacer's
They're good
Choice. I think
folk.
that was in
I
the
love
first
them.
game.
But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist
I want to
and
say
the
that was
bonus
the
paid at
corporation
signing.
in the first one. It was like Auntie's Choice in this one.
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau City, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier,
That's sad.
Vincent might still be alive.
Yep. A good lesson for sticking away from corporations like Auntie's Choice. You should have learned a lesson there when your grandpa died. He's your real grandpa, but still.
Say what you want, but with them, there's always work to be had, a living to be made, regardless of ability.
Until there isn't.
Fine by me.
Just an inch. Bam, got it. Vendor's buying price for stolen items 100%. Shit. What should I do? Should I take kleptomania? This is the one I was telling you guys about. Whenever you look at something, there is a percentile chance you'll just grab it in front of people. I don't know. Do I take the flaw? It'll take away my say. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just taking it. All right, so now I'm gonna fuck myself a lot, and I'm gonna lose a lot of reputation. Damn. Oh, that sucks. So in the old game, you could pick a flaw to get a free perk point or skill point. It was one of the two. I think it was perks. So I just picked this flaw and I didn't get anything for it. So the flaws just give you something set now. So stuff I sell will be worth a lot more. But it's not really that worth it. My goo gun. Well, I mean, it'll make things worth double that I steal, so. But I've got to be careful about stealing now. Yes. Alright, guys. Though, on that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We're going to end on this beautiful sunset. Look at the dawn. Yes, it is beautiful. But, yeah, I'm going to call it tonight. I will be back on Monday. I probably will be playing this or Pokemon. I'm not sure yet. I'll post it in my Discord later. If anybody's interested in my Discord, just on the Twitch side of things, I'll just type it in real quick. You won't be able to get to it on YouTube unless you go to my Twitch side, which is Celsus Boltfire. I don't have anything set up to show it right now. So there is, you know what, maybe, nope, I can't. It won't let me grab it off of the program. Maybe here? Yes, it will. All right, here we go. I'll post it one more time here. Bam, there we go. That's my Discord. I'll post what I'm going to be doing in the next day or two. To hell with you, Care Bear. I want to play more, but I need to stretch and move around. But yeah. It's been fun.
And I hope everyone's had a good day so far. But for now, I think I'm going to call it quits. So have a good one, guys. And goodbye. Fuck you, Care Bear.